Jakarta low. Can we see what Kingdom Death is like at the end of this stream? Please. I need to sleep. It's not a good idea. I'll end up streaming another 8 hours. And like, I'm going to kill every analytic on my channel as people are like, what the fuck are we watching? I apologize for yesterday. I apologize. I'm sorry. I was supposed to stream. It was Wednesday. I said I was going to stream. I swear to God, like it was a blur. Fucking turned on Tabletop Simulator because I was like, I just want to see one thing. And then by the end of it, it was like, well, I guess it's 7 a.m. now. I guess I spent 16 hours playing board games. Alone. I played 12 hours with Chaos on Tuesday. I should have had enough. That should have been enough. No. The definition for addiction is continued use despite increasing consequences. And so by streaming tonight, I've broken the addiction. I've at least tried to turn around the cycle. So I probably look a little haggard. Eyes might be a little bit darker than usual. I might be a little paler. I did get my COVID shot just now. So I might be a sleepy little guy. I don't know. I'll do the best I can. Baconator and chili is great. Finish your campaign? How many hours did it take you? There's like ostensibly like 30 hunt rounds in that game. Each hunt could be like like multiple hours depending on how much you min-max. Months of playing 4 hours a week. That sounds right. That sounds about right. That sounds accurate. It all depends on why is the camera so fast? Is it usually that fast? Like I'm not used to actual video games anymore. I'm used to like slowly maneuvering around dice. I gotta show you something, guys. You're all either gonna love me or hate me. I'm gonna show you the purchase. I am now, literally days ago, I was like mocking it. I would like, what sort of loser would spend money on this? Like, what sort of, like, you gotta be a real, oh my God. I have to show you two things. When did Firefox add this? Holy shit. Now it's just shaming me. It's like, we know you're a little piggy. We know you're a little piggy. Purple Link visiting this website often just to stare at it. No, not yet. Not yet, Irish guy. Let me show you what I'm looking at now. For some reason, the website is like trying to crash Firefox. Explorer just crashed. That's awesome. $320. But it's going to have all the expansions. You have 40 pounds of Kingdom Death boxes behind you? You bought that too? Oh, we're going to be talking. I thought I'd be playing Concord. You can't buy it anymore. So, no, if you buy that, you need to have a dwelling key, which is $20. So, what do you think about the master key, Carson? Talk me out of it. Because now I'm like a junkie. Like, I'm worried they're going to take it away. They're going to be like, nope. No Concord, you'll accept. You can't buy it anymore. What am I doing? Nice Moon meme title. I'm a Moon enjoyer. What's Kingdom Death? It's a board game. An Afflicted Wrath. Tell me I've got a 241. It's a good board game. Well, I don't know if it's a good board game. It's kind of a shit board game. It does not do a very good job of explaining the rules. And the creator is unapologetic. He does not give a fuck that you don't like his rules. Some of the key resales have Concord keys. I'm not gonna... Concord will be back someday. There's so many ambiguous rules. Like there are enormous pages of art and they're beautiful. It's wonderful. So much flavor text, lots of great stuff. And like when it's time to explain a rule, it's like this big. It's like we put an entire compendium onto a 1-inch large postage stamp. I was hoping there was going to be a Rathian. Under certain conditions, a full party wipe, rather than fix it, he renamed the card, commemorate it. I encountered something on the hunt track, Carson, that almost destroyed my entire party. We were getting fucking waterboarded by some river. It's supposed to be you roll twice and you get out. And it was just like, like the entire time. Take 2 damage, roll again. Take 2 damage, roll again. Take 2 damage, roll again. Let me out! Let me out! Everyone's getting fucking annihilated. Like we have no problem fighting monsters, but like one little river. Goddamn heroes of the settlement. Holy Land. Nice arms. Thanks, man. I'm glad you like them. My wife complimented me the other day. If I can tell you, man, like I don't get a lot of compliments from her. Not like that. But she was like, hey, nice arms. I was like, it means a lot to a guy. You say something nice to a man, they like that. What am I using? You can't buy it anymore, ProCow. You have a wife? Jealous? I'm taken. I gave her Awakening if I do it. She liked it. All right, here's what I want to do. I want to do a Rathian quest and see what spawns. Is that weird? Arms used for jorking it? I talk about that all the time. It's called use it or lose it, honey. What the fuck am I talking about? Arlo! I want to see you with a hammer, man. Daw inspired me to get fit. Fucking Daw, man. So I like Kingdom Death. I might wail on like the bougie version. I don't know if I should wait to see if there's a sale on Black Friday. I don't think there's going to be a sale. I think Adam Poots has this by the fucking nuts, and he knows that, like, if you're gonna buy it, you're just gonna buy it. He doesn't care. He knows. Wait, little addict. I know what I am. I admitted it. Monster Hunter Podcast Show. You like the Crow Pecco? I do too. Toad, I'm so bad. I'm like scouring Reddit. I scour all sorts of things looking to see if there's a price history. What did you pay for it? I don't think the Master Edition is going to go on sale. Am I following the Wild's dues like weapon changes? I don't care about Monster Hunter. Let me just talk about board games for a second. That's so much money. You know, I'm not going to argue with you. It is a lot of money, but some people spend that much money on drugs on one weekend, and I would have the game for life. Oh. Some people go out drinking. They don't even remember it. $40 in vape cards every 2 days. See, I don't have any drugs, man. Is it that much money for a man with 10 couches? 7 couches, 5 beds, 4 living rooms. Four bedrooms, not 4 living rooms. A sunroom. A sunroom's like a living room. I kind of have 3 living rooms. 4 if you count. 4 if you count the finished basement. What am I doing? Kingdom Death Room? I don't have a big enough table for Kingdom Death. Playing Rise just for fun? I'm trying to get AR 300. Do you not like the content? I don't blame you, it is Rise. Dude, I can still play video games. I was worried I couldn't play them anymore. I was really worried. I was like, I can only do cardboard from here on out. It's been a busy week, man. I'm gonna get there. Should have had, I got up till times on Tuesday. I mean, I've streamed. What's my stream record now? 27 hours? I got some stamina, man. Like, I'm old as fuck, but my stamina's there, right? You enjoyed Rise the first time you played it? Yeah. It was okay. Oh, right. I'm supposed to use blade skill, huh? Dude, that's so much damage. Why am I dealing so much damage? All I'm going to say is, like, there's not that I want to make tutorials on Rise. Not that I want to make tutorials on Insect Glaive on Rise. But there are tutorials out there that I think they missed the mark. The news on Warhammer 2. I have it. I own it. It's installed. I could run it. We could play it right now. We got to get the... If I'm going to stream it, I got to get the world bots in. Because people will leave. They're like, oh, variety? Sorry, I'm only here for the Monster Hunter. You know, as much as I use the Insect Glaive in the modern era, I really don't think I've ever really made any guides on it. Isn't that weird? Faxanadu tutorials are where it's at. I think I beat Faxanadu once, ProCal, on an actual NES, on an actual CRT TV. I remember thinking it was a bad game for a while, but as you get into it, it's pretty good. I didn't make any guides for 4 because I thought it was a shit game. Because I didn't want to play it on the 3DS. I mean, I did some content. I was right, by the way. Kind of is a shit game. But if it was on PC, it would be the greatest bot center of all time. Can't go back to the NES, too crusty for you? How old are you? I think this is gonna sound weird. I think most NES games look better than some SNES games. I don't know if anyone agrees with me. I mean, not that I care. I love sharpening by evading. Like NES and LCD screens? I mean, I have a CRT. I got a plasma as well. What do you think about that? Get a little hard? You pop a little boner when I say that? I just think an abstract, pixelated art style almost looks better nowadays compared to relatively low fidelity pixels in some cases. It's the same thing with the audio. Sampled audio doesn't hit the same compared to like modern sound design. Plasma's better than OLED? Nope. But they're good if you're broke. I mean, I got my plasma for, I don't want to say free, but it was almost nothing. Versus what like a good OLED would have cost. It doubles as a space heater. It uses up a lot of power. How's the grind going? We just start. I'm only here because I'm contractually required to be here. Plasmas have bad long-term issues, but they're great for visual quality at the time of release. If I'm standing directly next to it, there are a couple of issues. Like if I'm like literally like pushing my face against the screen of my plasma, there's 3 issues. 1, it's hot. The thing gets warm. It uses a lot of power. 2, there's like a little bit of a buzzing noise, but you can't hear it if you're sitting on the couch. And then 3, yeah, I mean, if there's a completely black screen and you're right next to it, there's like a little bit of image retention, but that goes away immediately. What greatsword playstyle do you think is stronger? Charge greatsword or quicker one? We use the 3 different attack inputs. That's in the monster. I mean, Surge Slash is pretty good for element. But, I mean, I don't think anything beats strong arm spam if you're using bombs. CRT supremacy? I want to do something really stupid right now. I'm gonna go do it. Heavier than I thought. Look! It's right here! It's only like 60 pounds! Maybe closer to 100? I don't know. It's heavy, man! That thing's heavy as fuck. Woo! Lightweight. I mean, it's really, it's not the weight. It's like the balance. Swolpard. I'm trying. I didn't lift today. I probably won't lift tomorrow either. Because it's going to be... I'm probably going to be sore from the bovid. The plasmas are heavy too, Nyreth. Why does it start at level 30? Yeah, we're forming one. There's no reasonable handles. If there were like actual like clips or something, maybe. I'm just gonna take this Cox as a little bit of a deload week. Is that my best Toby? Didn't I level up a Toby at one point? 267 Toby. I'm gonna hold on to that one. That's good. No. I got the bovid vaccine. I got it today. I got it like an hour ago, 2 hours ago. Yeah, I mean, I might be going to a concert soon, and I wanted to make sure that I was protected. Ever seen more Sunbreak? Watching me brain rot my way into Sunbreak. I don't want you to think I'm having too much fun. I think I wanted to work on Switch Axe today. No signs of bovid? It's a miracle. I'm very happy. I'm very happy that you're okay. Yeah, I know it's gonna. I know the shot's gonna fuck me up. I kind of like this bear. Is that my best berry off? Oh yeah, I'd love to level this one. Yeah, I know it's gonna be tough, Chaos. They had, what do you mean the way they had people waiting at the doors? Like just smashed in right next to each other? Does anyone else use hammer? Not Utsushi, you don't count. Dude, Concord, it's one of the probably greatest failures of the modern era. I don't want to, I mean, there were people out there, there's a lot of takes on the internet about Concord. And like, of course, you don't want to be like too much of a dick. Like, we all feel bad that there are humans that are probably not going to have a job and a studio anymore. However, they made the game. So, like, why are we, like, I'm not saying, like, we're laughing at their failure, but, like, do we just say everybody gets a free pass in every video game they make? Like, that doesn't make sense either. If I went out and I made a game and it sucked and no one wanted to play, I wouldn't be like, oh, you're all awful. You should love my game. Like, I don't think that's how it works. You know, nobody's obligated to buy it. Especially, I mean, if you put that much money into it, like, that's like even worse. There's so much money that could have gone into other things. I mean, here's the thing, Susie. The people that are talking about woke are there for every video game. It doesn't matter what video game it is. They're there nonstop. Like, you can just ignore them. Because they're always saying it. And if a game fails, like, this is why it failed. People calling Space Marine woke too? What? I haven't played it yet. It's at least 100 million. I just think it's terrible because like we had Studio Japan. That's what I miss. It looks like we were working on, but this one's already done. I guess we're just using this one. There's an Excel spreadsheet ranking games on wokeness. What? Why? Okay, I don't like this layered. Where does Monster Hunter Rise rank? In the woke scale? I don't know. We need... All right, so Switch X wants counters. So let's work on incorporating... Why were there... Why are there iron shelvings in there? Just trying to think about it. Files cannot crit, but we still want crit anyways. A female lead? I mean, that is 100% the things where it's like people gotta check themselves. They will never, in a way, it's self-fulfilling. They will never reproduce. So I guess there's less to worry about. Do I have, it's got dragon conversion? Shigaru arms might be better here. Yeah. Do you think body type 1 and 2 is a woke thing? I mean, I don't think there's any issue with it being male or female. But I don't think there's any issue with it being 1 or 2 either. So... I don't know. Oh, we already have attack 6 on this. I guess we just gotta fit in Wirebug Whisperer. We don't have... I think there's a helmet I have that has Wind Mantle. No. I think it's possible to get Dragon Conversion on a Risen Kushala helmet. You came at a bad time? Why? You miss Concord? You've only got like 12 hours left to play it. I'm thinking about it. You wanted to share great news? We'll just share it. I would need Dragon Conversion. Would I need Dragon Conversion and Furious? I did see that it got a patch, yeah. There's no way we're beating this helmet. There's no way we're beating this chest. Never mind. We're going to make the what we have work. And we'll figure it out from there. Apparently they just, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I think it's fixed, but I wouldn't necessarily blame anyone for stopping. This comes with earplugs. Kind of nice. Process of getting hired? Congratulations. When I got my vaccine shot today, it was so busy in there, and they seemed short-staffed. And I didn't really say much about it, but the guy said, sorry about the wait. We don't have enough people here. And I said, oh, hopefully nobody's sick. Hopefully it's vacation. He's like, no. We just don't have the employees. Nobody's working. And I was like, oh. Pick up some shifts? I was curious. I looked it up, and it was like, I kind of get it. They're only paying like $1 more than minimum wage. Like if a pharmacy tech job was paying like 25, 30 an hour, maybe. But minimum wage in my state is basically 18. They're paying like 19. It's like $1 over minimum wage. Like who's going to want to work that? You would? I mean, depending on your state. I mean, look, find your local CVS. I promise you they are probably hiring. I don't think that's a... Am I happy with that? There's a lot of variety of minimum wage jobs, and like the amount of effort between them is not even remotely equivalent. It is such an insane disparity between being like, all right, we got to put you in a life or death situation. We need you cutting meat for literally hours a day on your feet. Or, I don't know, you can just kind of like sit around for a while. Tell people not to go through a door. I know, we've been talking about Concord, Jorge. I hope you got your pass in. Is this about a hunter pass? If you know, you know. I think we want elemental exploit. All the way. Apparently one of the issues, I was reading about it, does make sense, with Concord is they really did make the characters so detailed that they didn't really have like any way of adding new skins in. Which for a hero shooter, people want skins, man. That's all I know. You're gonna put a Phoenix in? What's our affinity at? Not that it really matters. 65, 95, 100, over 105 with coalescence. Daw wasn't the stealth expert. Daw was the, he was like a medic with a shield. He was supposed to look like a turtle, but they made him too fat. No disrespect to the fat people, but you wanna... You couldn't see his shell. His shell was supposed to be the big thing on his back, but you just saw his enormous body. You couldn't see anything behind him. His pant, it looked like he just had a big, like, it looked like they were, like, in a way, insulting fat people. We're to be happy for a job that'll short of physically screw you? What? Psychically or physically? What? Oh, we probably want chain, huh? Is everything? Kind of want the Hellfire Cloak. That looks okay. My only advice is if you're working for minimum wage, just don't work too hard. Don't put yourself out. You want to put the time into something, you go into business for yourself. Don't hurt yourself. Don't put yourself out for someone else. Put the switcher. Soaring Withered Blade. Definitely don't put yourself out for the manager, man. They're not paying. If they really cared about you, they'd pay you more. Why'd one of the robots have as much health as the old lady? I don't think that's anything to really get too deep into. Okay. What are they building? We're working on some switch axes, I think. I don't want to be a zero-sum butt boy. So we're going to do this instead. Robot. The cyborg was from Temu. I like that. I'm really into that. I vibe with that, man. I want a Temu branded Android sex bot. I wanted to overheat and have its sex bits turn into a toaster that scalds my penis off my body. And then try to contact support and then be like, oh, we'll send you a replacement toaster in another 3 weeks. What are we saying? We're just having a laugh. Am I high? No. No, I mean, I did have an encounter, though, in Kingdom Death last night where I locked eyes with a monster. Sorry, mild spoilers. I'm going to give you a chance if you're really worried about one encounter. I locked eyes with a monster, and the card said, if you want to go through with this attack, it's going to sear your nuts off. It said you could stop right now. But I was like, strategically, I knew I had to do it. Fucking looked him right in the eyes, hit him, did my damage, and he erased the nuts right off my body. Just... But it was necessary. Press the wrong button. What does this look like? Dude, that's cool. Maybe we want, evasion on this too. We got counters. Probably do this. Did we not get the knockdown yet? Oh, I remember. This is how we charge. What the fuck? Remember me? Oh, I remember. I also need something for sharpness. We don't have anything for sharpness. We might have to get rid of burst. I'll figure it out. Maybe we just get rid of Wirebug Whisperer? Actually going senile. Actually going senile. Yeah, kind of with Switch Axe, I normally enjoy Protective Polish, but maybe we'll try it with Master's Touch at some point. It uses a lot of sharpness. That does not feel like a lot of damage. He's running. That was 400 damage on the head? They really want you to use the non-compressed one, huh? I don't like that. That move does a big charge into an explosion? This is the switch skill. You probably haven't used it before. That's always fun. I don't know, maybe it's fine. You're leaving? Goodbye. Congratulations again. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. Sliding. Come on. God, no, I mean, that move is just the most broken thing ever. I pushed the wrong button. No! He uses so much sharpness. All right, well, after this, we will do something so that we're not using that counter. Yeah, it's too much. My sharpness! In this setup also, I'm not doing enough for like, to get value off of the Hellfire Cloak. All right, we've got earplugs. Yo! It does look good, though. You gotta admit, it does look good. You heard a gun lance shell? I mean, that's just the switch axe itself exploding. I really don't. I mean, let's not judge it until I do a little bit more practice with it. We're gonna take off the counter. We're gonna make a couple modifications. The goal is to make the weapons fun to play, not necessarily to make them min-max. Sacred Sheath stream. I've been doing a little poking, a little prodding into longsword. We'll be getting there eventually. Cheeks. No, I've seen some really amazing videos. In fact, you want to watch one? You guys want to watch an amazing longsword video? I know you think it doesn't exist. Begrudgingly. I'm telling you, it's good. I watched it the other night. The best part is it was done on the Switch. So it's probably not even by somebody that was hacking. Wait, where'd it go? Is this the one? Yep, this is the one. I think this is the one. Hold on. Let me double check if this is on the Switch. Yes. That's amazing. Japanese runners are so cool. They're so cool. Whatever that gray bar is, I don't know why it's there, but... Switch runs rise at 30. It's actually such a cool run because he uses everything. He does this interesting foresight into counter move. Can I do this? The power's probably within me. Well, not as good as this guy. But he's doing it on the Switch. I get knocked out of the ring. No, I mean, Harvest Moon is really doing work. Oh, I mean, he's putting in work, Chaos. I don't think it's fair to blame the weapon here. I mean, he really gets a lot of work out of that. He's probably been practicing this run for a year. As far as I can tell. This has been like a year of practice. Oh, this part looks so good, though. He finally goes to blue, does the Sakura, and then he does Sacred Sheath. Oh, it's so good. Dude, foresight to the Wirebug counter I didn't know was possible. Naples one, thank you. I mean, see, the thing is like, yes, he's doing a lot of counters, but he's doing a wide variety of counters and moves anyways. You know, he still throws in, like, Helm Breakers the exact moment you could fit them in. I'm sure him missing some of that damage there really pissed him off. He's using everything. And that Sacred Sheath finisher is just like, it's just so cool, man. I'll link everything in 1 second. Let's count. I don't know exactly how many things are on the charm. 2, 3, 1, 1. Like, it's not even that broken of a charm. In fact, I'll do you guys one better. I will link you the run, and I'll link you the TA wiki as well, so you could check for yourself. It's a good run. TA wiki has a rule on it. Reference. Rules. Records by Switch and Steam will be accepted. I guess they don't accept runs for Xbox or PlayStation. There's an Xbox version? No items. Obviously solo, heroics, adrenaline, no fortify. Some rules on endemic life. There's some rules on turf wars. Any kind of mods are prohibited. I don't see anything about talisman. Use of charms are allowed. Curious crafting for weapons are allowed. Curious crafting on armor is not allowed. Well, at least you only have to grind your charm, but that's still kind of fucked up. I would have put a limit. I would have tried to do something about it. TA rules shopping list for wilds? I don't know, man. Thanks for... I mean, you know, TA runs are what really made me interested in Monster Hunter in the first place, to be honest with you. Switch charger. I want to try something out in the training room. I know some people say they like wire step. Wire step has a lot of iframes or something. Brain warning right now. Okay, here we go. Can I help a guy live under the bridge, clear out his camper? It's nice of you. It doesn't directly combo into anything, right? Kind of combos into the overhead axe slash pretty well. A little boost in adrenaline rush. With that skill, I'm sure they're great. I just don't know that I have room for them. It's either Wire Step or Invincible Gambit. I kind of like Invincible Gambit. I've got earplugs anyways, so I guess maybe it's not as useful. See if there's a way to get out of that faster. Oh, I see. Wait, maybe I don't see. You get infinite gauge for this, right? It just takes so long. It's just really not that much damage. like it's really not. I love the way it looks, but it's just not. Maybe 1,000 damage? It's elemental file. Going for fun, not min-max play. I know. I still want to know where my damage is. It's good if the monster's gonna run away. I think they could have buffed it, honestly. I think they could have made it a bit better. Personally. You actually went up a lot of levels. I'm trying to get a wide variety of things above the level cap. Do I have a primordial switch axe? I do not. Kinda need bloodstones, man. I still haven't really addressed the sharpness issue, huh? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm deleting some of the old stuff. So we maybe don't need Wirebug Whisperer because I'm not going to be spamming counters. Which means we only need 1 point of Phoenix. Maybe we don't need Shane. I'm kind of thinking of doing Blade Scale Hone. Just be Evasion 4? It's not going to be as good. Talisman I'm rocking. It's for the Furious. The earplugs are kind of fun, though. Lydia's, thank you.
Domesticus just resubscribed for 36 months.
Maybe you don't do 2-stage. Which wasn't letting you use your prime. Bezos is real greedy with it, isn't it? Does Zerk work with heroics? I mean, it would, but if you're under 40%, like, you can't really, like, peg yourself that low. It works a little bit better with Dragonheart. It works great with Strife. It should work with heroics, but I mean, it just wouldn't work well because, like, you really want dereliction. I think your total life would need to get down to the bottom, unlucky, and like that at that point, like you're pooping yourself. Yeah, I agree with you. There's definitely better ways to do it. Still have Switch Charger on? I really don't know what they were thinking with Berserk. That is like the most wild thing I've ever seen in my life. Berserk, your damage still matters in the sense that the more damage you take, the faster your health will start to go down. But you'll never get spiked out. But if you're using bow and you want to turn your brain off, I mean, Berserk is the place to be. The only way to heal it should have been... switching to blue. Oh, no! I was trying to sharpen with blade scale hone. Am I being gaslit? Am I that bad at evasion, or is the blade skill on just not going up? Did I miss all those 75s? That's me when I'm playing Kingdom Death, by the way. Like, oh, there's no way I'm gonna roll 3 1s in a row. Classic. Classic Kingdom Death. I don't have room for Blade Scale 3. I didn't have anything that... Your playthrough was more cursed than anything I've done yet, Chaos. I don't know if we'll ever see RNG that bad again. Well, I guess the game time is still young. No, I mean, I haven't had anybody... I've had people die, of course, but... not too many horrible combat deaths. No failures. Out of a Heaven Sword, it does go very fast. Did I beat the Butcher? I did. I did beat the Butcher. Yeah. And I got a crazy rare drop from him. It's changed everything. I'm talking about a tabletop game, yeah. Hey, Blade Skill Hone is there. It works. Heaven Set and Grinder might be good. You're probably right. But I like the dragon conversion. See Rondine going in. Oh, that feels bad. Range is just a little too short. Love these titles, thank you. It's such a... It takes so long to cool down. We got it! It's real! What I would need is a pair of Amatsu legs with dragon conversion on them. I thought you had iframes at the beginning of that attack. Dude, is Rondine a beast? They buff Rondine. I've done so many manual reloads, it's so embarrassing. I mean, damage definitely seems okay. I wish he would just go away. That's so stupid. Oh, it's so dumb. This is, my legs are so good because they got bloodlust on them. I mean, I know I could probably deco it in, but it's a very expensive deco. I guess I can get better talisman or better arms. Those could have bloodlust. Or just furious. Furious on the arms, furious on the tacit. And then I just have another talisman, but this talisman isn't terrible. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is terrible. Now, Wilds is going to be about getting monsters to fight other monsters. They're going all in on the turf wars. Hopefully there's not wire bugs. Sponsor game I played the most hours? World. Easily. Not even close. Oh, I needed the powder mantle. I got you. Let's get a better tacit. Why not? What was it? My favorite world. I don't play favorites. Maybe this has been my issue the entire time. That and being poor. I have 11,000 zenny. Hopefully this isn't does this cost money to do? Same from Rise, I want to see brought forward into Wilds. The switch skills are okay, I guess. Mostly no. Should have gotten a couple eggs, right? Oh, we got some money out of some things. Who's ready to gamble? What do we want? We want Furious. We want Bloodlust. I think those are the big ones. Furious and Bloodlust. 2 points of something really good I would also accept. Like one really decent skill and like a slot upgrade. It's that easy, actually. Damn. Okay. So now we can use whatever we want in the talisman. I bet you I've got some sick rapid morph things. My luck, I don't even like talking about my luck because I don't want to scare it away, but it is definitely scary. You should be afraid of it. But I like Furious so much? Oh, that's interesting. It powers up the element by like a lot. It's very interesting. So now, how do I want to sharpen? Wait. Are these the legs? Are they that good? Wait. What? You would need to grind, you would need to go up all the way. These legs look like perfect for fire? Hello? Mommy? Have I just ignored them my entire life? Apparently? They're insanely good? I've just been ignoring them the entire time. Well, that's fun. It's always fun to be like, wait, that's a good piece of armor that I've just been completely ignoring this entire time. But that's like, I'm not going to feel bad about that because, like, Rise is Rise. What would I want? You've got to be fucking kidding me. I mean, we should just... It should just be there. We should have one just in case. The thing is, these arms are pretty good on their own, but then... Now I want another pair. I want a pair with Bloodlust. That gets rid of latent power, it gives me Bloodlust. Maybe a slot. We're gonna make another one. Where'd they go? Hold on. Dream style when? Remember when he tried to hire like a random adjunct professor at a university to try and be like, he may not have cheated? And then he was like, well, actually, just statistically, he might not have cheated. For me, thank you, Alex.
Happy Meal for you. Team Happy Meal.
We want Bloodlust. And I would love to see latent power go down by 1. Endgame sucks, though. If you just turn your brain off, it still sucks, but it's not as bad. Bloodlust and like a level 2. And I will never ask you for anything ever again. Bloodlust on its own would be okay. I know you're in there. Just don't take away all my good skills. I'm gonna save, because we got some good things. You thought this was the Kind arc? No, Kind arc's over. Kind arc ended roughly 2.5 weeks ago. We're in the Punished Shepherd arc, which isn't what it sounds like, because I'm not the one that's getting punished. It's the other way around. Femdom arc? I'm not that lucky. How to begin to make a set for Endgame in this game? Do you want to make Element? Do you want to make Status? Or do you just want pure Raw? But I think we can do better. I think we can get a Bloodlust on there. we can get Furious, we can get Bloodlust. Maybe we can't. Maybe I should actually, like, look at the map. You get Bloodlust on anything? It's just a matter of gambling. Rancor or low. I was saying it the other day, but I really do believe it. If we're going to use AI for anything, it should be this. It should have an AI just pushing the buttons and watching for me. While I sit back and watch it work. You know, it's like, I'm almost a little bit worried, like, if somebody had, like, epilepsy, like, the screen's kind of flashing. No, I'm menuing. Are you impressed? Oh! I got nervous. I was like in my flow state and you shot me right out of it. You know, I tried to use auto hotkey on something once, Nosecraft, and I'm just too dumb for it. And I looked for tutorials and none of the tutorials were good. And then I'm like, I'm just too dumb. Yet a holding left would be insane. The most I ever used auto hotkey for, it was for either that or something else. You guys can all feel free to flame me, but I used to use it to automate crafting in Final Fantasy XIV. Now, I know there's an auto craft option, but you don't get as much experience when you do that. Go ahead and cancel me. Cancel me before I even had a chance to play the game. Just keep digging! Dude, it's actually kind of insane. Now gamble for a better charm? I don't know that I want to use it. Dig more?
I heard Sabi just resubscribed for 27 months. Dig more.
If I had to pick a game to use across games, what would it be? Like, I could go backwards with Switch Axe. It'd be funny to see a first-gen Switch Axe. I could just use speed sharpen. And just sharpen every time I get down to blue. It multiplies the sharpness multiplier. Which does mean you kind of want to stay in purple for longer. But white is still pretty okay. Let's see what we can do. Let's play with it a little bit. streamer you've been following throughout most of your life? I mean, I was on the YouTube pretty early, right? I was making content around 2011. Some of you were just children. And not that I'm laughing. We were all children one day. I was a child once. This is a little tough. You are 14. Yeah, so. An audience. I don't want to say like the main audience. We got a lot more room for activities here. You're not a kid yet? Are you still... You're going Benjamin Button style? Maybe we just won't use Hellfire. I don't know, man. I love it. But it may not be worth it. We have so much more commitment to everything else. Oh, wait, I don't have room for crit boost. I don't think I'm going to use this talisman. Use mail instead. Won't I, like, die? What if I've got other... rapid morph charms that are good? Maybe I don't. Maybe that's just copium. I'm going to be moving. Watching the podcast and the single digit episodes? You mean listening to them, right? Unless I'm a fake fan of my own content. I don't think they were video until, like, the double digits. Do need that. Downloading RSS feeds. I never figured out how to download from an RSS feed. So like all my most embarrassing things are going to come out in this stream. I don't know what's going on. And recorded and edited the episodes. I thought it was fun. I mean, I was inspired by Game Center CX. I was like, I like what they're doing. I should do something similar to that. It's a little bit of a waste to use hard blaze, but at the same time, like, can't fit it, so can't fit it any other way. Because, well, actually, I don't know. We've got a lot of level 1s right now. Maybe I'm an idiot. Now the Teostra stuff is already just on the other set. Fudgy, thank you.
Just resubscribed for 31 months. Alien Dance.
I'm like, I may be too cynical. I partially blame Rage Gaming for it, Dwarfo, but nowadays it's hard for me to look at content creators and be like, you fucking snake! You're only in it for the money! But I know that's not everyone. How do I feel about Monster Hunter mobility? What are you talking about? What? There's no shortage of content in me talking about how I feel about mobility in this game in particular. I don't have any issue with people getting that bag, but I don't want them doing it just for the money. Your heart's got to be in it for the right reasons. I guess we can do Embolden. Maybe Embolden plus Wirebug Whistle or Evasion 4? He deleted his Freedom Unite series? Like he just straight up deleted it off the internet? Why? Oh, Lonnie Baxter, I don't entertain brain rot questions about transporting fandom stuff from one game to another thing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. We got so much more room for activities now. All right, so in my dream world, we would have Intrepid Shart. We would probably still want... Spirit Bird's Call is just so nice. We have Steadfast 3. Getting stunned sucks. What's our affinity at right now? 65? Going up to 85? Sometimes much higher with latent power. The cats help out sometimes too. Already got blade scale hone too. I mean, the thing is like, it's crazy. I've got so much more room now. If you get the twins pregnant the same night, you think there's a chance they give birth to a separate twin each? like the twins could like the babies could like swap uterus. What are you talking about? Blade scale 2 is probably enough. Fucking cubes is usually not that bad. It's not generally speaking. Okay, I want to save this. We need to fight that monkey again. He was only saying that I think in some response. Okay, I like what we're wearing already, so let's just switch to ice. Why am I making the... That must be the only element to switch X. I never made an ice insect wave. Genetic twins, one in each woman. I don't think that's how the uterus works, but I'll do some research and I'll get back to you. You know what? Maybe I'll I don't think anyone's gonna join. I might SOS this one. Wait, no, never mind. I'll just, you know what? If they let me, I'll use people. So Rajing. You found a kitten outside? You gonna keep it? It's yours now? Have fun. I mean, the funny Lonnie Baxter is Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, one of the original armor sets in that game, even all the way back then, was an Attack on Titan armor set. So you're not completely out of line. I'm just saying it's not. I just like playing the games. It's not that I don't care about the lore or anything. I just... Things get weird sometimes. I think I remember shells doing more damage. Is she vibing Naboo? Is the mom just gone? Like, were you able to get her before she got all feral and stuff? A lot of the cats I know that were found as kittens, like, you don't get them right away. They're like a little crazy the rest of their life. There we go. Oh, we missed. She's so tiny? All right. Weird that the mom just left her. I mean, not that weird. You know, cats are kind of strange sometimes. Not disrespecting them, but sometimes they're not that good with their young. I'm just saying I've seen... I'm not like a cat eater. You guys, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying I've seen some cats get really weird if you get them after they've been out in the wild too long. She's not mean. She gets excited and bites. See, that's normally that gets socialized out of them. But, you know, cats have personalities. So. No, that roar. I was trying to do something fancy. Ow! My life! Dude, he keeps missing his grabs. That feels bad. Don't let's make me feel like Iron Man. No, although when I played Marvel the Avengers on the Steam Deck, I was just trying to play as Iron Man, and I couldn't figure out how to do anything other than play in the training room. Still remember that. Don't do it, Francis! Ow! Nice cheat shot. This quest is kind of miserable, isn't it? You wonder if I'm a good cook. I do all the cooking in my house. Am I good? I'm all right. I love it when Jen helps with cooking, but she almost always burns some, if not everything. No, I mean, I really appreciate the help, but usually one or more things is going to get burned. I'm not mad. I'm just saying I'd rather not have food that tastes discreetly of carbon, if at all possible. He's ready. No! I mean, this isn't afflicted zebra, so, like, it almost doesn't matter. Although we are going to get punched in the face. No, he missed. I mean, I'm sus that she's trying to get me knocked off. You know, if I die unexpectedly, you know what happens. He's gonna start collecting 7-foot-long spears. Max defense boost. My defense is... Oh, I got defense boost 5. Somehow? That was a very painful 8 minutes. Yeah, I don't know why I have defense boost 8. I think it's because I'm using dragon. But I mean, we have pretty much everything that we'd want. I had to go grab rent. How's the rising? We need money. We're constantly broke. I couldn't even finish augmenting and upgrading my armor. Oh no, we didn't get any platinum eggs. We only got gold eggs. What the fuck? Good job, guys. Get distracted cooking, end up burning something half the time. Usually what'll happen when... I mean, the only time I ever have her cook anything is like... I'm in a rush to do something. So I'll get everything up. Everything will be ready. It'll be on the oven. The temperature will be set, and it'll be like... Every 3 minutes, go over and stir it. I go in and take my shower, 10 minutes, I come out, and there's like smoke filling the room. She's watching some documentary on Kate Middleton or Meghan Markle, and she's like, I don't know what's going on, help! Like, you gotta stir it! I'm like, did you turn down the heat? She said no. I'm like, why? Turn it down! Why do you say poor Jen? She's a grown woman. She's got a master's degree. She's educated. Is there a quest for armor spheres? This is looking desperate. She has the ADHD problem. I don't know what it is. How outdated is ore farming? Well, for money, that quest I just did is the way to go. For armor spheres, I have no idea. Well, I'm not a professional head chef. It's just when I grew up, God bless my mother, she wasn't a good cook either. And I'm like, I don't want to eat bad food my whole life. So I worked hard to learn how to cook. Your doctor wants you to diet and exercise out of having ADHD? That is a very interesting doctor. I'm not a doctor, but that doesn't sound right. I mean, diet and exercise isn't going to hurt anyone, but I don't think it's going to fix any ADHD. I mean, I can see it helping. It's certainly not going to hurt anything. But I don't. I mean, I don't even, like, cooking doesn't even faze me. Like, it just is what it is. You just got to get done what you got to get done. Okay, hold on. We got better stuff now, right? Guys ready to go back to the hole? Just thank you.
Just resubscribe for 36 months.
Do I even care about speed sharpening? Now I want another one. Now I want another one. I think that's actually pretty good. The slot upgrade is pretty good. And so if I were a talisman, let's just look through them. Let's look through our talismans, just manually. The rarity ones. Why do some of them have that weird symbol and the other ones don't? I don't know what that means. The level 10 ones are good though, right? I don't know. I don't know what it means. I wish I knew what it means. I just don't know what it means. I mean, they don't look any better than anything I'd gotten before. Wait, am I down a Curious on something if I drop that? I need Furious on the legs. I know what the lock is. I don't know what the little purple symbol is. just do these. It really is menu simulator. Like, I feel like I'm playing an Excel spreadsheet sometimes. Which, I mean, I'm kind of into. Like, it kind of works for me. One of your friends almost got Ryozo to sign a copy of Dose this week. Well, what do you mean by almost? Did he not? That sucks. Did he get stopped at the door? Did he refuse? He said, no! Slapped it out of his hand. Trash! Maybe I got, like, blade scale hone or something? Monster Hunter 1? I mean, that's a good one. Blade scale hone. That's okay. Well, no, it's not. It sucks. It almost looked okay. I want something like that, but not with ice. Maybe there's a good elemental crit talisman. All right, here's what we'll do. We'll think of all the skills we would want. Elemental exploit. Put Hellfire Cloak. Not Warhammer? Maybe we'll play it soon. The patience is dwindling. Thunder attack? Critical element. Thunder attack. Okay. Hit me. Yo, that's okay. Wait, did I see that before and I thought it sucked, though? That's a level 3, a level 4, a level 2. Level 3, a level 4, a level 2. And a level 3 and a level 1. That's kind of cool. Bowguns is the coolest names. I don't read the names that often. It's kind of bad. This is actually a nice talisman. Bloodlust, critical element, level 4. I think this one's actually good. We're going to go with that one. I owe you... Maid's cosplay is due by... Thanksgiving. Don't you worry about it. I wanted to get in good shape, and you know what? I'm in pretty good shape. We're definitely halfway there. Tenderizer. Add it to the mod notes? Hey, no. Wait. No. Oh, I'm not going to Thanksgiving this year. Fuck that. No way. And I'll tell them, I'm not going because you got me sick last time. Go fuck yourself. No way, man. No, it's not worth it. I'll tell them. Literally, my brother-in-law has COVID today. I saw him on Sunday. I'm like fucking dodging bullets. No, I'm definitely not going this time. Last time I got talked into it. This time I'm like, no. I'm saying, well, what you got to watch for is Jen, because she's talking a tough game, but I know she's going to get pressured into going. No, I'm not going. I'm going to stay at home and I'm going to play Kingdom Death. This looks okay. He's going to bring back something, probably. Embolden. We put Diversion so they target me more. And we put Intrepid. And then we put Spirit Bird. Still got another level 4? How's it going? I want to play that other game soon. That better game. 50, 80, 100 plus the cat. How often do you think Phoenix will trigger if I put it on? Oh, actually, what do you think's better? Phoenix or Chain? Ping Discord for channel updates? Thanks. Probably Chain, right? It would be nice to have full stun resistance, but I think this will be fun. All right. Do your in-laws like me? They love me. They like me too much. I kind of wish they didn't like me. Go on, burn through story this game. What weapon do I recommend? You'll be fine. You're not going to have a hard time with any weapon you use. It's not a hard game. I want to fight that crab. I want to level him up. Do we already have it up? We already have it up. Which better game? The Warhammer game. What is it, 10 o'clock now? How long are they saying that campaign is going to be for Warhammer? 20 hours? 15 hours? Probably can't be that long. I mean, the recommended difficulty was like the third 3 out of 4. No, Asthmatic Smiley, if my in-laws hated me, like, all my problems would be solved. Because they would be like, oh, don't come around. Instead, like, oh, we want to see you. Oh, we miss you. Where are you? I'm not there. Oh, why don't you come over and eat? Oh, you already finished it, Gator? Holy shit, brother. Yeah, that's not that long. Get a big bubble to see him? My general attitude, and this is after this weekend where my sister-in-law was coughing all over the place. And I was like, do you have COVID? And she was like, oh, no, I don't have COVID. I've had a cough like this for a month. Like a month? You don't think maybe you should see the doctor for that? Or if we want to hang outside, I'll hang out with you on the patio. If you want to set up some tables, I'll hang out with you out there. I'm not going inside with any of them. I don't trust any one of those fuckers anymore. And I'll tell them, I'm sorry, you're just too dumb. You're blessed in so many ways. God did not see to min-max your intelligence stats at all. Those were your dump stats. No, I'm committed now, man. I'm gonna get one of those like tents, pop-up tents that they have for like outdoor stuff. I was evading. How dare you? This is a chronic cough, not a big issue. But like, doctors can give you medicine that will like fix it. I'm not saying you have to have like permanent Bovin, not even close. All I know is they pumped my lungs full of albuterol when I went to get my lungs tested, and the test itself fixed me. I don't really know what it is. But I used to have a lingering cough. It's not there anymore. You diet and exercise your way out of a cough? I mean, maybe if you could somehow handle it, your body was okay doing it. I think for a lot of people, getting there while you're not feeling good is going to be a real challenge. G-Con, it probably just gave my lungs a chance to heal. $10 YouTube money? You got it all wrong. She was supposed to pay me $40. She ghosted me for 3 months on it. And then once she was finally removed from the plan, she tried to give me $40. I said, it's $50. And then she didn't want to pay me the $50. And then I never added her back on because I said she was entitled. You can call me whatever you want. I know what she is, man. It's called entitled. Entitled is meaning like, oh, you think you are owed something despite doing nothing for it. Here are things we are all entitled to. Oxygen. Clean water. I say food, I mean. I think if you live in a country and you're hungry, they should make sure that you have access to food from a food bank. Concord. Buster, hello. I'm doing great. And even better now that you're here. Now, water. You're entitled to water. Now, there are certain things. This is where I'm going to come out sounding like an authoritarian. And you feel free to disagree with me. I don't know necessarily that people are 100% entitled to electricity. Because when they didn't pay for it, I had to pay for it. My bill went up by $100 because people weren't paying for the electricity. I know. Now, the only way I would say it's okay, here's what I'll say. If they could limit you to like 500 kilowatts a month, enough for you to run your refrigerator, enough to run your oven, keep your lights on, I would be okay with that. But like in my mind, what I imagine is some fucking crypto bro sitting in his house, taking advantage of the fact that their power's not getting shut off. Oh shit. Maxing out like 50 computers running a Bitcoin farm. I'm getting heated right now. You couldn't tell. Do people actually do that? I'm making it up. I don't know if it's real. This is like a straw man argument in my brain. Hot water heater? I mean, I think of all the elderly people on a fixed income buster who are paying their electricity, and suddenly, because they're elderly, I mean, they got to run their air conditioner in the summer. I don't want them like dying of heat stroke. And now their power bill doubled because some dude was running a Bitcoin farm. What the hell? Rondine, what did you do? Did I play Wilds at PAX? No, I did not go to PAX. And I'm not going to TwitchCon either, so don't look for me, because I'm not going. It almost feels like I'm playing Monster Hunter World. With Evasion 4 and Emboldened. You played at PAX? Ask you anything? Did you like it? Yes? That's good. What did you like about it? Dude, she got her again! I would be okay if you had, like I said, 500 watts a month, and then they shut you off. You get 10 kilowatt hours a day. I think that's enough to run a refrigerator. And some lights. Dude, I think I like Rondine, man. He's throwing traps all over the place. Theorain's longsword looks amazing. Look at that thing. They're using the same one? There's generators too. Well, if you're somebody who's living in an apartment and you can't afford your power bill, you're not going to be running a generator. You're not going to have a solar panel. What I think, here's what I think. Government should just install solar panels and set up nuclear, not nuclear in everyone's house. Set up solar panels on everyone's house with nuclear as a backup, and then give like people who can't get those things a certain amount of power for free every month. There's nuclear in your house. I stand by my statements. Balcony solar panels? I just wish it wasn't so complicated. Like, I should just be able to go down to Home Depot, buy like 20 solar panels, and plug it into my house. Heard about the guy who used the nuke to power his house for 20 years? I don't believe it. I don't think it's possible. They have an arc reactor in his backyard. Instead, it's like, oh, we got to put it on the roof. It's like, I got a yard. I don't use it for anything. It'd be less for me to mow. I do that again. Over the parking lot, there's panels. I don't know. It feels a lot like the auto industry in the United States, which is to say, why can't you just like order a car off of Amazon? Direct from the manufacturer. Like, why do I gotta go to a dealer? I don't want to go to a dealer. I've ever played Ark Ascended. I got sponsored a couple times, Coco. Why can't I go to Mexico and get a Chinese-made electric vehicle? I want a BYD electric car for $10,000 brand new. You need an inverter, a battery bank, panels, cables? You make that sound like this is like alien technology. Like, these are all things you should just be able to grab from Home Depot for like a couple $1,000s. I know. I've seen the deals on Alibaba, and it gets better all the time. You got ads in your sub? It doesn't look like you're subbed on my end. You on Prime? You get Bezos? I should just let him hit me. I never got the thing. Oh, that feels bad. You had one job, bug. Get me. My problem is I don't like building it up. I really want to change my bug. I know everybody likes this bug. I think he's ass. I don't know, we can try fog, we can try breaking them. I know for a while I was using like auto attack up bug. Maybe I'll try that again. Everybody? I think I want auto attack. If I use Tetra Seal, the auto attack bug will start going out on his own, right? Triple uptime bug? That one sounds okay too. I just wanted to hit me so the bleed goes away. Feeling to you that gets the extract for you called? Oh, I can't remember the name. I know what you're talking about, though. Extract Hunter? It just feels like so much work just to get this guy to do what he's supposed to do normally. Oddly enough, the back doesn't seem like it's a much better hit spot than the face. Probably because the face is a 35% hit zone. She did it again! That was a cool finish. I'm like, he's been at blue for a while there. I want to try auto attack up. How'd it feel if they moved iframes to the middle of the roll like Dark Souls 1? Is that real? I just played through all of Dark Souls 1 and it didn't feel like that. Do you mean it feels like the middle of the roll because you have to let go of the button first? Or was it just the cartwheel had the iframe so much earlier it didn't matter? I mean, Monster is one of the best games I've ever played with evasion, because it always just feels right. Except in this game. This guy kind of sucks in this game. But it's good in all the other games. Everyone's saying they're instant. The only reason, Susie, I think you feel that way is because you got to press and then release the button, so it feels a little delayed. The apex of the light roll had it? No way. No, I mean, the iframes are generous. I mean, you probably taught yourself to dodge too early then. Insect charge. What does that mean? Does he charge up while he's on your arm? Hunter pass? I'm just being a goofy guy. That does not send him out. What does that mean? Why is he glowing like that? I'm coming up with these titles on my own. But you think I'm having an AI do it? I put a lot too much stock into AI. Auto attack frequency up. It's pretty funny? Well, I'm glad you like it. Thank you. I'll take the compliment. Like I'm casting spell. Well, I gotta give credit where it's due. I mean, definitely some inspiration comes from Moon Moon. But I don't think he's the only one to ever use the meme format. I mean, it's been around. Do I think whatever the kanji means? I mean, there is translation involved. I don't know how accurate it is. I think earplugs is an underutilized skill. I mean, it depends on the matchup. Simba's called in Chinese? I don't even know what you would call them. I mean, obviously in Japanese they call them kanji. The English phonetic versions are called pinyin. It's gonna be a little bit of work. Maybe triple uptime would be nice. Maybe you're onto something, Fume. Let me see how to translate that. What's the pinyin for that? Yongyingyo. Yongyingyu.
用英语
That U is kind of hard to say. I mean, it's a falling and rising accent tone. Wait, he just did something. What the fuck did he do? He was blue for a second. Does he charge? Oh, he's probably charging. No, you send him out and he goes back immediately. Oh, does he have to hit? That's weird. You see that? He's not charging. Is that gauge by my name? That is the Intrepid Heart gauge. It lets you take a hit like Rocksteady Mantle. Oh, that's not the right one. Intrepid Shard feels like a fair way of managing brain's not working, hold on. Rocksteady-like effects. Feels like he does really good damage. Get the high rank and rise yesterday, but you're already bored? I do not take responsibility. Tigrix! Please tell me I've got a high enough level one. It's 241! No! It never ends, man! What, Heaven Sent gives you, what, infinite stamina, Nibble Snarf? How long? But wouldn't you want to be using... Well, I guess it's not really tenable to use Dragon Conversion, right? You have to manage your stamina. Well, I use 2 points. But what does 2 points of it do for Bow? Just like really slow stamina usage? It already felt like there was like almost infinite stamina anyways, though. Oh, I remember something, yeah. Heaven Sent will stack with Intrepid Heart. That's nice. We should do a bow day. What do you mean by Spirit Bird Enjoyer? What's there to enjoy? Where's orange? Found it. I got the right bug. I'm trying to get out and go, man. Do your thing. What is he doing? Yeah, I'm trying to have something resembling a normal Monster Hunter-like experience. Here's an interesting idea for a mod. Remove other monsters from the map. Like, if they're just going to be, like, nothing but an asset. Like, I don't enjoy this distraction, but if I just ignore him, he's just going to be annoying. Guys, I might just go back to Tornado Slash. I'm trying to understand the point of Tetra Seal. Help me understand. Slurp Gropin, just use 7 TV. It feels good. What feels good about it? The limp damage as you waddle in place, completely still. I mean, for a while it felt good, but for some reason now I'm like, this sucks. I don't know if they buffed Rising Slash. That's right, it's not Tri-Seal, it's Tetra Seal. Like 5 hits? I'm taking it off. I'd rather just do that. That way I know it hits. I'm not locked in forever. He can get right on and doing the thing that I need him to do. Tetramarks can stun with a blunt Kinsect. I mean, there's a lot of ways to stun with a Kinsect. Can I think of? Okay. I'm not trying to be a bully about it. I'm just trying to see what case there is. No. He's almost over here. Go into Miguel's trap. Get him, Miguel. Yeah, I remember Chaotic Gore having a lot of health. Oh, we should probably try and do an SOS or two. We got the tail? I wish this stamina buff lasted longer. Forget, Chaotic, does he have a... He's got an afflicted version, right? Roasted salsa with tomatoes? Sounds delicious. He must have a lot of life. I mean, it's like 1,000 damage. He probably does like 10,000 damage over the course of the hunt. LFBG, hello? Good evening. He must have so much health as an afflicted. Special Investigation Chaotic probably has like 250,000 health. 229. Your friend did Arc Tempered Nargigante from High Rank. He's fun. I remember how mad people were when he came out. They were so angry. You spent 3 hours on it? I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, there's a gore. Is that my highest gore? Is that my highest Magnamala? At this point, I just want things that are high level. Oh my god. If I do Magnamala, can I do Elemental in the back legs? Sure. Why don't we? We just unlocked him. Do I have? I don't know if I have a water insect glaive. Upgraded. Doesn't look like it. Don't play in public. Bro is playing Element in one build. Why? What are you talking about? You okay? Don't play in public. I've played in public before. One of the few that showed up with their crusty ass in an real life tournament. What do you think? I mean... Put all elemental skills and build everyone level 5? I don't know what you're saying. Like, it's a bad thing? What do you want me to put? Defense 5? Earplugs 5? Listen here, YouTube ass chatter in Twitch chat. I still have attack 6. I still have over 100% affinity. I got blade scale hone. I know you're a meme account because I don't believe that anyone is actually this dumb. You've been following since July of 2020? I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed that you watch me. Like, it actually makes me feel bad that I make content and you like watching me make the content. Like, I must have fucked up somewhere. I don't even really want... Like, I know this has boosted Silkbind attacks, but, like, I'm not even going to use it for the Silkbind attack. Although it might be kind of fun on the shotgun build. You resent that? You know, if you're able to hang in the tough times as a YouTube chatter, then that's just a compliment to you. Oh! You mean you saw a guy in your SOS that had every element in his build? Okay, that is a little odd. I thought you were talking about me. I take away 50% of the insults. The other 50%, I'm sorry, they gotta stay. I think I want to use it. I think I want to make the shotgun Kinsect build. I'm not coming back, Susie. I'm done. There was a while I thought I would come back. Not anymore. I'm over it. I make a dragon insect switch axe yet? No. Coming back as Kingdom Death? If I could put not all, but some chatters into Kingdom Death. I mean, would. I think about it. So your founding stone? Colanth, you would not believe how lucky I've been in this campaign. I must have been gotten like 8 founding stones extra. Have a good night, Aizue. I've had like a total of 12 founding stones. Whenever a monster gets a little sussy, it's yeet time. Like, yeet. Right in their face. There was an event. It gave me like 4 founding stones. And then like one guy showed up. He said, here's a founding stone. 5 for sure. I don't think it was 8. It was a lot though. It is pretty good. No. The town events. Yeah, they'll show up. There's all sorts of things. No spoilers though, Colan. Let's I'm still in my baby, my infancy of the game. The childlike wonderment as like literally every 3 hours I find out I was doing something horribly wrong within the rules of the game. You weren't insulting me either? It sounded, you typed it in such a strange way. I was like, what the hell, man? Screw you too. Huh. That's not bad. You're French? Sorry. I'm really sorry. Now I sound like an asshole. Asshole streamer insulting his French fan base. Dragon 5. I've tried using Dragonheart before, and I'm just not into it. This is pretty good, too. I think this is better, though. I'm going to use this. There's so... We've got so much room for activities. Would I rate your build? Do I got to be nice while I'm doing it? Because, like, I'm not... No promises. Go ahead and send it. What does Amatsu's hit zones look like? I mean, I know she's dragon, right? Dragon and fire. Wow, it's all on the head, huh? I think Elemental Bane, it's 25% only. Tenderize. I guess we could always put Agitator in. We will need that final bit of Steadfast. What am I gonna do? I could start putting other elements on there. This is from Primordial Malzeno. I might have to use a level 4 on Dragon, which is like fine. It's a little bit of a waste, but not a big waste. So I think I want to put attack boost. Finish up attack. Might just go Agitator 4. It's my time to go on Xbox? No way, man. I don't own it on Xbox. I never owned it on Xbox. Briefly, I was doing a naked run. That's gone. We don't Blade Skill Hone anymore, huh? Maybe you do Master's Touch. Yeah, I haven't been subscribed to Game Pass in a very long time. Can I share the link? You'll get nuked when you do it, but I'll still see it. Post it. Is it a thing where you're bragging, or is it a thing where like you cheated skills in? Or is it a thing where it sucks? Jesus, I don't want to look at that. What even is this? What am I? I thought I was going to see something in a game. Is this like your theoretical set, or how do I even parse this? Something keeps crashing my Windows Explorer, and I don't know what it is. I think it's because I've had Kingdom Death open too long. You're going to make it. Like, I'm trying to, like, this is going to be hell. Like, imagine poor Leona at 240p trying to look at this, figure out what the hell's going on. You've got Evade Window 5 and Maximum Might 5. Attack Boost 4, Crit Boost 3. Weakness Exploit 3, Ammo Up 3. Agitator 2, Peak Performance 2. I don't like Peak Performance unless it's maxed. Spread Power Shot 2 and Spare Shot. What, you're doing a Spread 3 Light Bowgun build? And he's got 2 points in Spread. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with Evade Window 5. But I don't know that you really need it in World. You don't like Peak Performance? I mean, it's going to be really hard to maintain on Light Bowgun. So I don't... What are you trying to get my advice on how to fix it? I'm not doing that. I mean, Fatalis would give you true Spare Shot. That would be way better than Spare Shot. especially on a clip of 2. If I could? Not for a game that stopped having title updates almost 4 years ago. That build is for Fatalis. We just gotta kill him. With Fatalis, the evade distance isn't gonna help you at all. Just go with evade distance 1. You can gun Fatalis. Just stick to the chest. Don't get hit by the blue flames. Twitch broke through your ad block. It keeps showing people as not having their subs. Twitch might be breaking. I may just go with chain. Oh, no. What would it be? Challenger? I think we can do Intrepid Shart too. Kind of fun. A lot more dragon. Questo listo. I mean, I would, if you're looking for something on Fatalis, like where's Heavy Artillery 2? Questo listo. Good job, dog. Yo, that was so much damage. Uh-oh. mean, Elatron gear is pretty nice on Fatalis. It's very defensive. Like, it's not as usable in straight up speedrunning, but like, it's not bad. We're gonna die. What does she want from me? Elatron needs elemental build? Yeah. Yeah, you want element on Elatron. Oh, the floor is lava? Feels like it's going pretty fast. Oh, that almost landed too. So if you bring Atsushi as like a little buddy, does he bring Apex and Ogre? Or is it just like still whoever decides to show up? God, Valstrax is ass. Even when you do his beam, it does like no damage. No, even though I'm using Surge Slash, I wonder if it's worth bringing Focus for some of these moves. Here we go, blasting off again. You don't like World Dual Blades that feel like ADHD brain rot? They're better than you think, because I used to feel the same way. But I changed my mind. And I'm right. And you're wrong. That's the way it is. In Rise, it's ADHD brain rot. That is true. What are you supposed to do here? Great wire bug, but you're already in the air. Oh, before it appears. That was a very long kill animation. I mean, does it not let you Farcaster out, Fog? Oh, yeah, I've been looking at the mod Nexus. There are... And, like, I don't understand it. There's so many mods that just take women and then just have their boobs hanging out. And it's like, I get it. I get people are horny, but... It's not like a sexy game, just seeing people with their boobs out. Men have needs? I mean, if you were removing the models and then putting the models into, like, other programs... Maybe. Concord's dead, Rick. Concord is, like, dead, like, soon. If you can cock out mod. I mean, there's some of those, too. And, like, there's nothing wrong with those. Like, there's one of what is her name? Minail? And it's seriously, it's just her with her boobs hanging out. And it's like, it's hot, man. She's working in front of a forge. There were various degrees of bare tits. I think I got a... I think I have a hammer build I probably want to update. No? I must have stopped playing this game. What happened? I was just so done with it. I guess I really didn't farm Primordial as much as I thought I did. Play some Horn? I want to, but it's like... I think I need to farm some more Primordial. Let me just double check this. So busy with Shigaru Mind? Oh, you're right. I was wrong to do that. I was wrong. I played this entire game incorrectly after Title Update 1, Igwe. You don't gotta tell me that. I know that. It's a little bit like GU, except while as GU kind of has some weird scaling, I think you might be able to more discreetly finish building sets in this game before GU. There's a mod that replaces Gallius with a woman and makes her nude. Nice. You know, Susie, if we lived in a just world, for all the people that say they want to see Femboy Handler, I don't see it. I don't see the mod. Look, I'm not saying I'm fantastically wealthy. However, I have money. Name a price. Times are tough out there. I'm gonna go get the Anjana. Many couches, chandelier. Okay, hold on a second. Are you trying to say I have a chandelier? Have we talked about whether or not I own one? I'm not saying Toad is wrong. I'm not saying I felt betrayed that one time I asked him genuinely on stream whether or not he thought I was bougie, and he said yes. Is that something you look for? Look up. Look up emote. I do have I do have several hanging light fixtures. I've got a fan. That's not a chandelier. I have something. I don't know if you consider it a chandelier. I could have said one. Fancy? I've got a light fixture that, yeah, it doesn't have crystals hanging off of it. That's what when I think of chandelier, I think of like crystals. I don't have anything like that. I've recently been dim maxing Toad. I've been replacing a lot of my lights with like dimmer LEDs to like replicate incandescent feeling in the house. Feels really nice at night. Really not a lot of damage. So the funny thing is, there's that one move on Surge Slash, which gives you hyper armor, but I don't think it actually gives you any defense at all. You just face tank everything. That was 800 damage on like a horrible hit zone. It's a fun fight. And the weapons are all so good. It feels very rewarding to do. Gonna get sucked. alliance colors like World of Warcraft? This is just a style they added. I mean, this is the sort of thing, Chaos, when people are like, we need a new weapon. I mean, this is a new weapon. Oh, that's too fun. The funny thing is they actually added slow longsword with sacred sheath. This is like faster than slow longsword in some ways. Oh, Igwe, 100%. Like, I play all of the weapons except bowguns, and I still feel like I don't know them well enough. And I play this game for a job. Something to, like, change some weapons so that they had KO on normal bladed weapons, I feel like would be enough. Julian, did I miss it? What'd you end up getting at Halal? Did you get the plate? Did you get falafel? Lamb and rice? See, you know, I want to love lamb. Like, I really do, but it's like, I can only eat a little bit at a time. I don't want to go, like, all lamb. This is Monster Hunter. Oh, yes! Oh! Dude, how is he already almost dead? Oh, I'm almost dead, too. No! No! Dude, that was so fast. I mean, if you ever played it, you should try it at some point, Chaos. I know, Rise, it's not whether or not it's a good or a bad game. It is a bad game. But you go into it with the right mindset. It's okay to just fuck around it. You gotta go in with being like, I expect nothing. I'm just here to fuck around with the weapons. That's it. And then it's okay. I like the Switch skills. I'm surprised they haven't announced whether or not they're coming back for Wilds. It's a good game, admit it. It's better than most games. I mean, it's no Concord, but... Could say fucked up now. The Kind arc is over. How long have I been streaming for? I'm feeling tired, guys. I got my vaccine. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. I feel like I've been streaming for 7. I'm tired. Let's do something in multiplayer. Play the video game. I'm gonna play a little bit longer. I did lift a TV earlier. That is nothing to me. They just released a new one September 1st, Julian Carter. I'm not going to tell you whether or not you should get it or not, because I'm still not sure whether I should have gotten my... Stream my solo campaign in Tabletop Simulator? Nobody wants to see that. That's not true. Roughly 10% of you want to see that. I don't want to start Space Marine because I don't want to go at least 3 or 4 hours. You do? Way more than 10%? All right, here. I mean, I just want to do a poll. How's the grind been going? It's been fun. I'm not going to stream it, but I'll do a poll on YouTube. Do you play board games? Do you watch other people play board games? All right, yes. Yes. Yes and no. No and yes. No and no. You got 4 options there. That's an important distinction to make. Because for a long time, I didn't feel like playing board games. I just like watching them. Oh, and can I say, what was that one game, that one YouTube series by Will Wheaton? Will Wheaton. Board game. Tabletop. So I love Tabletop, but Jesus Christ, they played so many of the games strangely. Just wrong. And like, I'm so, like, I hate that I'm the person, that I'm that type of person that bothers me. But it bothers me. I know, and it has such a good production value, and it had so many great people on it, but like, there was like a mistake, like, in how to play the game, like, every 5 minutes. I have no idea where the poll is. And like, and I hate that I'm like that. Like, that's a terrible thing. I shouldn't, like, I'm gonna be such a negative Nancy. But damn it. And there was a big controversy with Will, and like, he had like 3 to 4 separate rants. It was like, my staff fucked up, and then he said, I fucked up for saying my staff fucked up, and then he came out later and he's like, actually, everyone fucked up except for me. It was like, it was not good. The poll should be through YouTube. Chat through Frosty shouldn't. I should have really done something that YouTube could have typed in. I polled Twitch. I know what I did. No, I mean, I said I should have put it in a place that YouTube could have actually responded, I guess. I know you can't vote. Well, you're not citizens. I mean, I'm not even... Look, making content isn't easy. And making content with as much production value as he did is really not easy. It just is such a shame that, like, they put so much effort into everything. And then, like basic stuff would just got messed up all the time. And it's only because, like, they're playing these games, especially at a time when people were just getting into board games. They could be using his series to learn. Carjacking, I like that very much. Oh, they get more... Well, during the pandemic, it was probably the only way for some people to get their fix. The Wyvern Fire lingers a little bit. I didn't think I would hit this. Oops. Did you see people say they'd watch me play board games? I don't believe it. There is a silent majority. Favorite board games this past year? I've barely played any. I've played essentially none other than Kingdom Death. And I'm just learning that one. I guess I played one with Toad. Some card game. Forget the name. Well, the fun part about board games, maybe to watch them, is, well, of course, the streamer is the one with agency. Random dice chances can make things very interesting from a narrative perspective. I'll think. Rip to Concord. Dogs for life. I mean, there has to be a good mix between strategy and randomness. You don't want everything to be deterministic. It can get built really boring. You don't want to come out of a thing where you feel like you've completely solved something, you know? Might be hard to do a solo board game. I have a lot of experience. I probably, in all my time playing board games, it's probably been 50% with other people and 50% solo. Like I play a lot, so I know that sounds really weird. Baldur's Gate 3? I mean, it's like a board game. Now, let's see what the poll says. It's roughly 40. 54% wouldn't want to see them. Which I don't blame you. This is a Monster Hunter channel. But I might eventually... Here's the hope. I don't want to say it's the plan. The hope would be at some point I get fucking Giga Whale copy of Kingdom Death, and I'd make another sub channel and I would just post content to that. I don't know if I would ever stream it live, but I could see making content there. It's not a very big community. Like, there's not a lot of people that are really into Kingdom Death. It's just like a bunch of whales. It's really just a bunch of whales that spent a lot of money on plastic. But I think the game itself is fun. Like I said, as a board game, I think it kind of sucks because the rules are just so ambiguous sometimes, but stream the board game.
722 just resubscribed for 17 months. Petflower stream the board game.
Do you want to see it? I want to lay down, or at the very least, I want to like get naked, lay in a room, and play the board game. I'll show you the board game. I'll just show it to you, just so you can see it. And a lot of you are going to be like, what the fuck? I don't have the $400 one. I only have it on Tabletop Simulator. But I'm thinking about buying it. Explain how to play. I could do that. Nice house. Thanks, man. That's kind of what my house looks like. Oh, no, you wouldn't get banned for briefly showing boobs in a board game, Chaos. There might be some issues on YouTube, but for like in-game stuff, like Twitch isn't gonna like immediately eviscerate you. People were streaming Cyberpunk. What is that poll? Don't bully me. Even man boobs. I think man boobs are especially okay. This is gonna be something for someone. What you're gonna see is the most basic version of the game. I'm not gonna claim to be an expert. I mean, here's how it works. At the end of the day, the game comes down to fighting a monster. Look at that fucking monster. Look at that guy. This is the white lion. That's what he looks like. He's got some heads. In the first encounter, and I played with Chaos, his head got fucking bit off. Like, immediately in the second round. We were trying to get him, like, so pumped up. And, like, literally immediately just got his head just bit off. Just gone. Just immediately gone. Well, that's how it goes. All right, we will do the narrative of the game. But as you can see, there's a flow here. We're in the showdown. After the showdown, you go to the settlement, and you've got like innovations you do. You get like a tech tree. You have gear and resources. You have resources that you can use to craft and build other things like the bonesmith. So you can get different types of weapons to kill things like a bone axe. Yeah, we ripped off the lion's balls in this once. We did stream it once. So, I mean, I think the art is really beautiful in the book. Like, in and of itself, like, he did a tremendous job of creating or hiring an artist to make a very iconic art style. So, I mean, it starts, you're just like people laying on a ground made of faces. It's just all faces. And you just like lay down, you know nothing. You wake up, you had ink all over your eyes. There were other people and it was all dark. There's nothing. Just a broken torch. You got a woman, you're like, man, this is nice. I don't know you, but maybe we'll bang. But uh-oh. Fucking lion shows up. It's mad. It's angry. It's hungry. It attacks. It's biting people's fucking arms off. Holy shit. What are we gonna do? We're getting our arms ripped off. He's just running around, eating everyone, being a lion with people. You're like, I'm dead. I'm gonna die. You're collapsing, you're crawling away. You find one broken face. You did not want to die. You grab at the crack in the ground, you get a piece of stone, it's sharp. It's deadly. And you're like, fuck this! I'm locking in! I want to bang! You scream back. And then the other people are like, let's fucking go! I want to rise! So it's you and 3 other survivors. All you have is a lantern and a rock. So that's how the game starts. I will try to explain. I will do like 2 rounds so you can kind of see how it works. So the game explicitly is trying to kill you. In fact, it is so much so, the rules are, whenever you're in doubt, choose whatever would fuck you over more. Can you be the blue guy? Actually, you can. The very first thing you do is you start, you name someone, Fog, male, and just by getting a name, I'm not gonna do a session. I'm tired. I want to lay down. You get a survival. So literally thematically, only once you have your name are you allowed to survive. And it's like, are you a cute girl now? And it comes with other miniatures. Yeah, there's no such thing as a small play session. Like we would be here all night. Well, I'll show you what I would normally do to start a session. So that's Fog. He's there with his badass club. Shepherd, I got a name. Chaos, you got a name. Battle encounters, no wandering around. There are 3, like in the beginning there are 3 main phases. And I'll explain that. Right? So we are in the showdown, which is the combat. This is the main portion. There's the settlement where you get resources to make gear, make research, make babies. For the most part, that's what you do. And then later on, you get the ability to go on a hunt. And then you might get more things later on that you could hunt. And so after going back, you're going to do what's called a hunt. which has all these random encounters. And so there will be specific encounters based on the thing you're hunting. There will be encounters that will happen that are completely random to what you're doing. But you go around and do these things. The level 1 hunts are usually okay. Usually things are here. Later on, if you're fighting something a bit stronger, you have to go through a really difficult phase. All I'll say is it's better to be brave, but no spoilers. Do whatever you want to do. There are armor sets. So you make armor in the game. It is very much like Monster Hunter. There's a helmet. There are arms. There's a chest. There's legs, and there's feet. It's pretty similar. In any case, the monster starts. He always has a basic action he can do, and if he can't do his basic action, he has an inherent instinct that he'll do. In this case, normally you'd be drawing it face down, but because this is a tutorial, it has claws. So here's what he wants to do. Closest threat facing in range. So whoever is the monster controller, if you're playing alone, you can just keep moving it. Gets to decide how he does that. So he's going to move straight down. We are all legal targets. I'll have him target me. And a fun thing, if you're playing this with friends, just so you're not like greedy and a dick all the time, they give you an incentive to target yourself, or if you get attacked, you go a little insane. So you've got all these hit locations. As you take a lot of damage, bad things can happen. The way you protect yourself from mental damage is going insane. If you're not insane enough, you will get bad mental disorders. So let's look at one. You can get seizures. So he's going to attack me. You have, it seems very complicated, and I'm not going to lie, it is complicated. But all it's trying to do is speed is how many dice it gets, 2. Accuracy is what number he needs to roll on it to hit. And then damage will be the damage he deals. So we'll roll. All right, 3 and a 5. Those are both greater than or equal to 2. So he's attacking me. So I can roll this. So it is my arm and my chest. So he's going to deal 1 light damage to my arm, 1 light damage to my chest. So the only armor you start with is a loincloth. But if you were to attack my waist, that would go there before it went to my body. Likewise, if you hit my body twice, when you get these big icons here, you fall over. Oh no. And then you have to wait to the end of the monster's next phase before you stand up again. After the monster's turn, it's your turn. I would always suggest using this to remind yourself of what you're going to do. You get a move and an action. You can use them in any order. Because it is the very beginning, we know this card here is the strange hand. If we attack and we fail, he's going to attack us back. If we critical wound, we cut his hand off and we have a chance to get 1 permanent strength. So you don't need to do this, but what I am going to do is this Founding Stone has a special ability. You can use your action, throw it from anywhere, and automatically get a critical hit. I'm going to do that. That automatically hits. It automatically crits. And then Fog can spend his 1 survival and get 1 permanent strength. Next, we'll do Neuralius. Click this there to know that we used as him. So from now on, for the rest of the hunt, Fog is only going to be able to punch him and bite him. He's a biter. We know this. Lost hand stays on the board. Oh, it does. It's a persistent injury. Thank you. You can't keep rolling that. Thank you. So we're going to try and hit him in the ass with the Founding Stone. Same, our our acts are kind of like theirs. 2. So we're going to roll 2. Don't mind the black dice. All right, so the 2 doesn't hit. Because I'm in his blind spot right behind him. I don't know if it shows it here. This is going to be a case of just trust me, bro. His blind spot is right here. Whenever you're in the blind spot, you can attack with +1. So that 7 would have hit no matter what, because we're rolling to hit a 7, but even if we rolled a 6, it would have hit. This kind of cheats a little bit here, and it'll help you. Normally, Founding Stone is 7, but there it's a 6. So then I get 1. It's the Beast's Femur. So to deal damage, I have to roll high enough to get past his toughness, which is a 6. So I got to roll a 5 or better because the Founding Stone gives me +1. And we rolled a crit. So we got another one. Oh, and by the way, when you deal damage, it goes to the wound stack. So the way the actual damage works in this game is when you wound the monster, they don't necessarily have life points, although some of them do. You actually are breaking down their AI. You are making them weaker and weaker, and they're less and less able to act. So in this case, this would go here. We want to resolve the critical wound effects. It's going to get -1 movement. And we get 1 random white lion resource. We got his whiskers. It's pretty good. Sometimes it can get really bad. Definitely. Because you might pull it down to like 1 really dangerous card, and it's just spamming that 1 dangerous card over and over. Alternatively, you could get it down to 1 card that does basically nothing. And then you can just have free reign to run around the board and do whatever you need. You cannot walk through other survivors, so I'll just have 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll have Shepherd attack with the stones here. He needs to roll 7 to hit. He rolls 2. So one thing is you can resolve these in any order, but you only roll 1 at a time. Because this one has a failure, we're just going to do this one to start. We're going to hit with the neck. Uh, 5 + 1 is enough to wound. We wound it there. This goes there. And then we're going to roll at the temple. Four is not enough. And we failed, which is really bad. So he's going to attack us again. I might die here. You can't dodge when he's attacking you. Base action is 2 dice. He lands both. Arms and waist. So waist and arms. So we get flipped over because we took heavy damage on our arms. And then Chaos is left here. And we'll just have him attack with the Founding Stone again. All right, 2 more hits. I might actually do... I'm going to get myself fucking murdered. Okay, we'll do the Fleshy Gut. Because this way he'll turn around to us if we fail. We hit. It does not turn around. Takes 1 more damage. And then we'll do this other one. And that is a failure. So he's going to go forward in a straight line all the way. Anyone he passes over is grabbed, which if I wasn't knocked down, I would be knocked down again. And I take 1 more damage automatically. You guys are going to see me get fucking murdered. It's another chest damage. I'm very close to dying. Okay, so we are out of turns. We have nothing else to do. At the end of your turn, it's time to just take a moment and focus. Do you need to refresh any of these things? Did everyone act? Did you do everything you're supposed to do? Are there any conditions that need to be watched out for? Move the monster controller over. Check to make sure there's nothing up here that's in play. Later monsters have things they do. Everything looks okay. Refresh everyone and then just immediately pull from the AI deck. Terrifying Roar. Roll 1d10 per target. All non-death survivors. The result is 2 higher. Everyone suffers a brain damage per monster level and knockback 1. That is awful. They worked on this mod for years. So the only way we wouldn't get brain damage is if we rolled 1s. So brain damage here. I'm being targeted, so I get an insanity, and then I think that immediately goes away. And then everybody gets knocked back 6. Yeah, I mean, you had to build everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was awful. Okay, it's our turn. It was the end of the monster's turn, which means anyone that was knocked over previous round now stands up. So Shepherd stands up. I'm going to run away. I'm just running away. I've been mauled on. He's got 5 hits left. I'm going to believe these guys got it. We can't get in there close enough, though, so we just have to wait for him. Okay, so we're checking everything. Everybody did all their actions. Going to move monster controller. He gets another action. Mood. Is this the prologue? What the fuck? He gets +1 damage. Which means he will roll 2 damage for every hit. It automatically unsleeps and moves the controller card. Well, I know I got to draw another one. Because it says draw another one. I know this one doesn't go away. Oh, I make unsleeps and moves the control. I like to have the manual. I like the feeling of controlling it myself. I know. I know. I get that feeling of like I did everything. All right, so he gets another card. Chomp, closest threat facing in range. There are no threats. in range. Closest threat in field of view. That's fog. One speed, 2 accuracy, 2 damage. Rolls a 7. So, that's interesting how this works. Do I dodge? Now I'm confused. Do I dodge the total attack? Oh, he doesn't have any survival anyways. Uh-oh. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Because I spent the survival on increasing your strength. It'll be fine. Wait. It's only 1 speed. It's only 1 speed. And he landed it. And no matter where we land it, it's on your head. So 2 damage. So it hits once, it hits again, which means we have to go to the fun head table. You rolled a 4. You have been decapitated. You are dead. There's a little box. I'm pretty sure you just disappear. But I could be wrong. But the nice thing is when that goes away, discard Enraged. Oh, and you would have gotten 1 Insanity, by the way. All right, it's our turn. We will have Chaos get in the blind spot. We'll attack with the rock. So rock hits on a 6. We get 1 hit location. Yes. So once you're in the village area, this very first card, you will get a certain number of unnamed survivors. And there are a lot of ways to get babies, to try and have babies. So we have this. We need to land a 5 or better. We rolled a 7. That may actually be bad. Those are all terrifying. I mean, he's probably going to get enraged again, but I'm just going to send it. Okay, those are both misses. A 1 is always a miss. I'll move down a little bit close. Well, no, actually, I won't. Well, yes, I... What's his range? Okay, there is one good thing that might happen. Those are all terrible. I'm going to throw the rock as Shepherd. Just to try and make life a little bit easier. Okay, so it automatically hits, it automatically crits. There are no moods in play, unfortunately. He would get knocked down. Three of these lions? There are more than 3 of these lions. They have levels. So you can see here there's levels 1, 2, and 3. And then I think there's even like a special version, but no spoilers because I don't know anything about it. Okay, it's the end of our turn. We're going to move Monster Controller over. Let's renew everyone. He's going to stand up. I think I shuffled, but I just want to make sure. Okay. Chomp. Closest threat facing and range. There are no threats facing. Closest threat in field of view. His field of view does not include his blind spot. He doesn't know that we're just in his butthole. No target, he just sniffs. So this means that next round, everyone is a threat. So even if you're on the ground where you normally wouldn't be a threat, you're considered a threat. So it's actually really good. Okay. We might be able to do this. He's going to scream, I think, is his next thing. Those are 2 hits. All right, we'll do this first one here. His soft belly. That's an 8. With the rock, that's a damage. And this final one here is to his knee. That's an 8. That's a damage. He's dead. So, we are victorious. We have prevailed. We all gain hunt experience. Well, anyone that's alive. We all get resources. So we're going to get 4 white lion resources. We got his eye, which is amazing. And we got a good assortment of gear, including the ability to get... This is actually a blessed beginning. So if we were to keep playing, we would go through the whole settlement, innovation, name the village, everything else. But that's kind of what like combat looks like. And like, especially early on, the rolls are the rolls. Unless you get very lucky or you have like decent gear and you really know what you're doing, you're probably going to die. You're probably dead. But it's very fascinating. It's not just that there are a lot of rules. There are a lot of rules. There are a lot, to me, very ambiguously worded things. Show them how to make gear out of the cat and its ball sack. That's a little bit of a spoiler. You don't get to make this right away. After you hunt the cat normally, you can make cat gear. And so you can make a drink that makes you go berserker. And if you want that, there's a way to get them. There's a card that will guarantee them. You got to get the nuts. It's a hefty pair of nuts. Well, I don't want people thinking that they immediately get the Catarium on their first run. You got to do a proper hunt before you do that. So that means you got to use, I mean, honestly, we have enough gear to make, I mean, either we do an innovation or in theory, it might be nice to make like 2 axes. If I were to play it out, I would probably make 2 axes and then I would make some rawhide gear. But when you compare the bone axe is 1 easier to hit and it's +2 damage. And that's really important because when you're fighting the real lion, all of a sudden, he goes from having 6 toughness to 8 toughness. So you need 2 more strength in order to actually be able to damage him. His normal AI deck only has 6 cards, I guess. Seven cards. So he gets 3 more life. So how many of those are advanced? It's actually a little scary. These are all really bad. But to start with, you know, you've got some of these guaranteed crits. So you're guaranteed, you know, you could easily make sure to disable. Well, I guess you couldn't get guaranteed disable Enrage. And there's other things that help too, like this Eye of Cat makes you an item that lets you see what the hit locations are. So how do you revive? Oh, you're dead. Board games with a mouse seems painful. It seems painful until you realize, like, when you want to set something up, you just do this. Can this be played in VR? I don't see why not. Tabletop simulator. So. All right, that's it. I'm going to go lay down. I got my shot. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling tired. Check it out on Tabletop Simulator. There is an official version that's $20 that I don't think has this much automation, but I think it's gonna get there. I'm probably gonna buy it. Like I'm ready to go full fucking whale. Flip the table. All right. I'm leaving. Have a good night. Goodbye.